All right. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Shadow Noises. Shadow Noises, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. How's it going, Brodite? Hey, Rushmore. What's up, Nora? Have to go to bed? I'm sorry, Nora. My sleep has been really thrown off for the last few days. Rachel and I spent a lot of time. We're finally getting some not completely sweltering hot weather. So we've been trying to take care of stuff around the house. We spent the weekend cleaning out our garage. Got a ton of stuff. Got rid of a ton of trash and cardboard and old junk. Just been taking up space. But it was a lot of moving. A lot of moving and lifting and loading up a trailer and then getting up yesterday morning at like 7 a.m. to go to the junkyard and unload the trailer. So my body has been aching and my sleep schedule has been ruined. So we're starting kind of late tonight. A little later than usual. Sorry that it's bedtime for you. Doing all right, cooking some dinner after a long day. Tattooed your first ever full back piece. Got a good start on it. Nice. Very nice. How long have you been a tattoo artist? I would love to get more tattoos. Get my health in order, start getting some money saved up again. I definitely plan on it. But it has not been the priority for a while now. The signal has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. But yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it tonight. As said, last few days, been a lot of work. And trying to fix my sleep. Hey, Sinistar. Gotta grab a snack and some tea in a moment. Spend some time tonight looking for images to draw. Draw from for the drawing contest. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Get your snack and your tea. What's up, Kenpachi? 10 years in 2026. Want to do something special to celebrate if I ever travel down your way? Love to throw you a Silent Hill tattoo. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, Rachel's got a lot of tattoos she still wants to get. We both have plenty of stuff we want. Just gotta get time and money. Time, money, and health. The struggle. Still need your Beholder tattoo and another Mass Effect one for your right arm? Yeah. I've definitely got more stuff I want to add to my nerd arm. I've basically dedicated my right arm. Any nerdy stuff I get, I'm kind of filling out my right arm. And then I've got some stuff that's a little more important, a little more serious, I guess. Stuff to represent like my mom and dad that I want to eventually get. But on the nerd arm, I still want to get a Silent Hill tattoo. I gotta think of a new one because somebody stole my Eye of Night tarot card idea from Silent Hill 3. Because I want to get a Silent Hill tattoo, but I want it to be something pretty unique where fans would get it. But it's not just like Pyramid Head or a nurse or, you know, Halo of the Sun. Not that those are bad ideas. Those are probably, arguably, some of the better ideas is in terms of tattoo art. They're just super common. I see a lot of them. Minmo tattoo? Warden, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Left arm leg for all your Eldritch Horror stuff. Right'll be Mass Effect. Yeah, the Harbinger looks great. And Mass Effect stuff and Eldritch Horror has so many good ideas, concepts, visuals to pull from for tattoos. What was your first tattoo? My first tattoo, Stoner Gohan, was for my 18th birthday. My friends wanted to get me something special, and they were like, hey, how about a tattoo? I had been wanting to get tattoos, so once I turned 18, you can go and do it. I think technically you can get tattoos younger than that with your parents with you or something, but for my 18th birthday, my friends wanted to go and do tattoos, and paid for one of mine. So my first tattoo was the Joestar birthmark from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Everybody who's part of the Joestar lineage has a star on the left side nape of their neck, like right where your neck meets your shoulder on your back. So I got the Joestar birthmark. And keep in mind, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is pretty popular now. Like, a lot of people know JoJo's through memes and through the anime adaptation and everything that did really well. I was 18 in 2006. So this predates the JoJo's boom before like the new anime series and all of that stuff. Because by that point, I had already been a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure since I was like, 99, 2000, something like that was when I got introduced to it. Pretty much as long as Silent Hill. Where I was going to anime conventions and stuff like that. And even before anime conventions, you could get little bits of manga and stuff like that from some of the bookstores and things that existed at that time. We had a place called Hastings in Texas back in those days, where I would go and get music. I'd get CDs and cassettes and videotapes and DVDs and stuff. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the manga was one of the things that I came across, and it was just like part 3, which was the most common, like popular at the time. And then in 2000 was the Capcom Dreamcast fighting game. It was on Dreamcast and PlayStation 1, but there was a fighting game by Capcom that was based on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. So I was a really, really big fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, kind of in the days where outside of Japan, nobody really knew it. It definitely wasn't as popular as it is now. So by the time I turned 18 and wanted my tattoo in 2006, I was like, I'm going to get the Joestar birthmark. So that was my first tattoo. The OG Silent Hill Fear of Blood quote would fit that criteria. I don't want, just a personal thing, I don't want letters. I don't like tattoos. Not that I don't like tattoos that have lettering or whatever, but for me personally, what I want on my body, I like the artwork of tattoos more than I like text or font or characters. So quotes and things like that are not something that I'm not into that personally for my own tattoo desires. I would rather it be an image. I would rather it be a piece of artwork, something more symbolic rather than just words. Just got back from a convention in Pennsylvania, saw some Pyramid Heads, some James, and a trio of James, Pyramid Head, and Maria. OG Maria. Nice. Yeah, we didn't get to go. Maybe one of these years we can start going to conventions and stuff again, but Dragon Con was going on here in Atlanta a little while back. So we've been going through pictures, looking at people. We had friends who went and people who just share their pictures and cosplays and stuff online. There was a lot of good Silent Hill costumes, a lot of good cosplayers. It's fun to see Silent Hill getting like really popular again too. Seeing it more represented more at conventions. Because I also used to cosplay Pyramid Head back in the day, like early, mid 2000s, when I was going to conventions and stuff. I cosplayed Pyramid Head several times. And that's another one of those things where the series was not doing so great for such a long time. There weren't that many Pyramid Heads or nurses or things like that. Or just kind of Silent Hill cosplay in general. I can remember I saw after 2006 at conventions and stuff, I saw more people cosplay from the movie than any of the games. I actually saw lots of Alessa's, like movie style Alessa, Sharon, and movie style Pyramid Head. Silent Hill will only be considered famous when it features in Fortnite. You know, if they cut a big enough check to Konami, it'll happen. Konami's not super precious about their IPs and stuff. If somebody throws them enough money, they'll be like, yeah, sure. Here you go. So it'll probably happen. They can afford it. There's whispers of new Silent Hill skins in Fortnite right now. Well, there you go. third JoJo was Jotaro, right? Yeah, that was Jotaro Kujo. Jotaro Kujo. Saw Silent Hill shirts at Hot Topic yesterday. Yeah, Rachel and I and some friends, we went out to go eat lunch and just like walk around and look at a bunch of stores. And we stopped in at a Hot Topic and we stopped in at a GameStop. And I hadn't set foot in a GameStop in probably 10 years. And I hadn't set foot in a Hot Topic in probably like 15 years. And I was surprised at how much Silent Hill stuff there was. All sorts of shirts and merch and like, damn. This stuff, you guys gotta understand. This stuff used to basically just not exist. There would be the rare, occasional official merch from Konami, and then some like bootleg fan stuff, and that would be like all you could get for a long, long time. Now there's a lot. There's a lot out there. The remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake, has done crazy in terms of popularizing Silent Hill again. It's done really well. Want to cosplay beating up Eileen and trying to get your friend to be Henry since he's already cosplayed as James? That'd be great serendipity. If you guys ever do that and you're in the Discord for the channel, like, share cosplays and stuff. We've got a new arts and crafts section in the Discord. We're also doing an art contest right now. Basically, we've got a template for several Silent Hill characters where it says draw, but I'm accepting all sorts of artwork. So drawings, paintings, digital modeling, you know, if you want to do felt or wool or crochet or anything like that, you can do that as well. The deadline is Halloween. If you want to submit any artwork. Also, I guess, let me get the Discord link for anybody who's not already in there. There we go. If anyone wants to join the channel Discord, you're not already there. We've got a cool community. We talk about Silent Hill and all sorts of stuff everywhere else. Yeah, that's the main rule. No AI. No AI generated stuff. Just people-made artwork. But deadline's on Halloween, and then I'll pick a couple winners out of anybody who submitted their art for the template. And I've got some prizes that I'll give out, some Amazon gift cards, and main winner will get a piece of my Silent Hill collection, which is my actual Silent Hill 4 strategy guide from back in the day. We've got 2 copies of them between me and Rachel. So we figured we would give one away, and the art contest was a fun way to do that. So if anyone wants to do that, like I said, there's still time. You got until Halloween. Another month and a half, a little more than month and a half. Hopefully Silent Hill F carries the torch and sells well over 2 million copies. I really hope it does. I really hope it does well. I hope it's a good game, and I hope it it does well and deserves to do well. We're going to find out in like 2 weeks. I think it's going to be difficult. I think it's going to be difficult for Silent Hill F to hit that same sales mark as Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake, you're pulling in new fans, you're pulling in old fans who are fans of the original for, since 2001. There was a lot more behind the marketing for Silent Hill 2. They've been marketing the hell out of Silent Hill F, but Silent Hill 2 is such an iconic game. Like, people who don't even know the franchise or really get into video games and horror, like, if they know anything about Silent Hill, it's usually going to either be the Silent Hill movie, the first one, or Silent Hill 2. Those are like the two most iconic things out of the franchise that even the most casual person will probably recognize when it comes to Silent Hill. So Silent Hill 2 Remake had a lot more in terms of just notoriety, helping sell it. Whether it was good or bad or whatever, it's Silent Hill 2. Like, it's a remake of one of the most kind of iconic horror games of all time. So Silent Hill F is something new. It's already turned off a lot of Silent Hill fans because it's not set in America and it's a Japanese protagonist and they don't think it's going to be tied into the main established lore, even though we don't know anything really about that yet. There's already things working against it for, even if not a big part of the fan base, still a portion of the fan base. If the game winds up being really good, reviews come out and gameplay comes out and things like that, and it's actually really, really well made, and it's fun, and its story is good, and its characters are good, and it ties in with other things in the series. If it checks all of those boxes, it'll be one of those ones that I think maybe doesn't sell too great on release, but then picks up over time. But it'll come down to just how good of a game it is. Nub, what was your initial reaction when you saw Konami in your mail? I thought it was fake. I thought it was fake. So for those who don't know, I posted a little thing in the Discord earlier today. I got an email. I got an interesting email. And I looked into it, and it looks to be legit. But one of the main marketing companies that works closely with Konami reached out to me and was like, hey, we recognize that you are a fan of Silent Hill, that you're looking forward to Silent Hill F, and that you've got a strong Silent Hill community, and we want to send you a gift. So I was like, sure, I'm interested. Send away. So supposedly Konami's going to send me something to celebrate the release of Silent Hill F. So if anything shows up, I'll open it on stream. But that's the first time I've had Konami or anybody working with Konami directly, like, contact me about anything. And I've reached out. I've reached out to Konami in the past for sponsorships, for job opportunities, for ideas, and game pitches. And I've never heard anything from them in like an official capacity. I've had a few people who are developers or Konami people or adjacent production people, like watch the streams and comment on some YouTube videos and stuff like that, so I know they're aware of me. But I've never had them reach out to be like, hey, we want to work with you or send you something or anything like that. So if they send me something cool, I'll open it up on stream. If they send me anything at all, I'll open it up on stream. We'll find out. Hey, Magic Pot. Have I been reading the recent Berserk chapters? No, actually. I still have a lot of Berserk to catch up on. Ever since the passing of Kentaro Miura, I haven't kept up with Berserk. Hey, Sasam. Got an email with proof that Silent Hill F is going to be about circumcision. They're sending me... You're gonna send me a box with Shukun's foreskin. Celebrate the release of Silent Hill F. Send you the early copy to post a review at the time of release date. I don't think it's gonna be like an early copy or anything like that. Just based on the timing. Because the game's already out in 2 weeks, and I've already got Deluxe Edition to play it early, 2 days. So it's probably not that. But I honestly don't know what to expect, so we'll see. After the whole Ascension thing, I'm surprised a bit because you were not forgiving about it. Yeah, I mean, even before Silent Hill Ascension, like, I've accepted that I'm maybe a little bit too honest about my opinions on Konami and a lot of the producers and developers and people who are there. And I'm very hypercritical, I would say, of the Silent Hill franchise. Not as much as a lot of other people in this fandom, where there are definitely a lot of people who are much more negative about it, much harsher in their criticisms and stuff. I feel like most of the things I criticize about the games and about the franchise and stuff, it just comes from a place of, I've been a fan for the last 26 years. And there's a lot of stuff that I feel like I notice that maybe a lot of other fans who haven't been obsessing over this franchise for 26 years might not. And I try to point that stuff out. I always try to give the benefit of the doubt on things. I don't just immediately assume something's going to be completely unplayable or horrible. And I definitely don't care about stuff like, you know, oh, they're changing the setting from America to Japan. This can't be real Silent Hill. And I'm like, hey, I'm willing to give that stuff a shot. Silent Hill 3, half the game is not in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 does not take place in Silent Hill. We've already done this. We've already done this. So it's just a matter of how well it's handled. So we're not going to know until the game is out. So that's the type of stuff where I've seen a lot of fans who are a lot more critical of these new games and stuff, especially than I am. Even if there are things that are a bit concerning to me, because I'm like, wow, they sure are borrowing a lot of mechanics that are in Silent Hill Book of Memories, the worst game in the fucking series. That's concerning. That's a bit concerning. But I feel like people would feel that way about any series. If they were making a new entry for anything and they were talking about the mechanics in it are going to borrow from the worst game in the series, you'd be worried. If FromSoft announced a new Dark Souls game tomorrow and they were like, it's going to be based on Dark Souls 2, people would be like, why that one? Why that one? Japanese developers are more starting to see that those that are interested in their games are so because they are more Japanese and not just another Western. Well, that's also a complicated thing with Silent Hill F, because Silent Hill F is not strictly Japanese either. It's a Japanese setting, Japanese characters, a historical 1960s sort of timepiece based around Japan. The main producer and songwriters and writer and lead artist are all Japanese. And everybody else is neobards who are out of Thailand. So it's like, it's a Japanese setting, it's a Japanese game at its core. The main, like, 5 top of the development heads are all Japanese, but the majority of the dev team is not Japanese. So I don't know. It's not like... It's hard to even narrow it down into that, of saying, like, Japanese developers or Western developers. Things are so... not homogenous like that anymore. Like, developer teams, even ones that are like very heavily rooted in a particular place or culture, are going to be mixed with other cultures. You're going to have people in neobards, a lot of them are out of Thailand, and some are Japanese, some are American, some are Chinese, some are from all over the place. Not explaining thoughts very well, that's fine. It's okay. Sorry if I'm not getting your point. If they would put the mechanic where your weapons break after a couple hits in there, in the newest Dark Souls game, would be weird. Exactly. If people took kind of like the least favorite mechanics from a least favorite entry and put them into a new game for any series, people should be concerned. So so far that's been my only real concerns as far as Silent Hill F goes. Everything about it, trailers, actors, environments, gameplay, for the most part, a lot of it has looked pretty good. And I'm excited to just experience it for myself. 2 more weeks, man. But some of those mechanics, if they're not handled really well, might not feel great. Breakable weapons. I'm not usually a fan of breakable weapons in games, but there are plenty of games that have breakable weapons that I love. I was replaying off stream every once in a while, one of my comfort games, I want to replay something comfy, is Dark Cloud, the original Dark Cloud for PlayStation 2. And that game is basically a lot of the same things that I complain about with Book of Memories, with the dungeon crawling and breakable weapons and things like that. But the difference is Dark Cloud does those things in a very well-balanced way, where you have enough resources where leaving a dungeon, repairing a weapon, and the repair of a weapon works into the weapon upgrade system, where you're taking weapons and upgrading them as far as they can go and adding custom stats based on randomized item drops to make them better against stone enemies or flying enemies or whatever, and then giving them different elemental attributes, upgrading them, turning them into a stone that you can then place into another weapon to give all of those attributes to something new that can upgrade even further and get even stronger. So, like, there's games like that where it's got some mechanics that I don't typically like, but it does them in a cool, interesting way, like breakable weapons. So it just depends. It depends on how stuff works out. How'd you think they were implemented in Downpour? I'm sure you've talked about this. I probably complain about it in every single Downpour playthrough, like story playthrough I've ever done. The weapon system in Downpour and the inventory system and all of that stuff makes zero sense. Like, you'll never in a million years break a gun to the point where you can no longer use it even as a melee weapon by hitting a dirty lady in the face with it. The inventory HUD, I mean, Downpour's just got a lot of problems with stuff like that. First of all, there's lots of opportunities where the game is like, oh, you can throw your weapons. And you can, and a lot of times they'll wind up clipping out of reach. They'll land on something where you can't pick it back up, or they'll go into an area that you can't access. So your weapon's just gone. Everything breaks, including guns and steel bars and things that honestly shouldn't break, but they break just as easily as like a wooden stick that you found on the ground. Special weapons, you can get like very special, unique weapons from doing some of the side quests, and they break just like anything else. And even if you don't have your weapons breaking, Downpour has multiple times throughout the game where it strips you of everything. You're crossing a bridge, and the bridge goes away. It breaks while you're crossing it, and you have to do a little climb up moment. And then everything during that moment like falls out of your pockets. So even if you go out of your way to try to get a good weapon and make sure you're not using it a lot and make sure it's not going to break or whatever, the game will just take it from you. So I don't know. It's not well done. The combat in Downpour sucks. The weapon, the breakable system, how easily it is to lose things when thrown, how quickly enemies can just break your shit while you're standing there trying to block. What's up, DSB? Yeah, exactly. It happens a lot in speedruns. Devil's Pit, there is a part where you want to like throw an axe across the bridge so that you don't lose it when the bridge breaks. But if you don't put it in just the right spot when you throw it, it'll just disappear anyway. It's very easy to miss the throw and just have it wind up somewhere you can't pick it up, or it falls off the cliff. And then, yeah, you lose a bunch of time for not having that X. That kind of stuff sucks. But we'll see. We'll see how stuff works in Silent Hill F. It definitely looks better than Downpour. Everything I've seen so far from Silent Hill F, I might have complaints about the combat and the mechanics and stuff. It might not be my most favorite in the world, but even if it's not, it does not look as bad as something like Downpour, for example. Or Book of Memories. Even if it's using some similar mechanics, it doesn't look nearly as bad as something like Book of Memories. All right. Let's get into some Cronos. Let's play some Cronos. So, hopefully, things are going to work better. We started this on Friday, and I played for a few hours, and the game was really laggy. It was really, really laggy for me. But I did find a fix as far as like a few fixes, some videos and articles on how to optimize some of the settings for Cronos to make it run better in general, as well as I need to find the console command. I thought I had this saved. But I literally installed a mod that enables a console command so that I can try to, there it is, r.streaming.poolsize. From benchmarking. So yeah, benchmarking, who does a lot of game testing and benchmarking for different PC games, had some advice on optimizing Cronos the New Dawn. It turns out Cronos works decently on a lot of video cards, but one of the video cards that it has the most trouble with is the 3060 Ti. The exact fucking card that I have is one of the ones that Cronos does not play nice with. So benchmarking made a post and said, Cronos the New Dawn is a nightmare for the 3060 Ti. 8 GB of VRAM gets maxed out even at the lowest settings with balanced upscaling. Luckily, the console command r.streaming.poolsize saved the day. Smoother performance without major visual sacrifices. So I've got settings optimized. I've got a console command. And I had to install a mod just to even enable the console commands for Cronos the New Dawn. So hopefully with all of that, it'll run better today. I'm also in my testing to see how these things work, because I changed up my settings. I tried the console command, and when doing that and recording video for OBS, it seemed to work okay. Like, it seemed like performance had improved. Now that I'm actually streaming, it might not be the same, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. Can I do this from the title screen? No. But while I was testing stuff, I was using keyboard and mouse, because on Friday I was using a controller. But while I was trying to test out these graphic settings and fixes and stuff, oops. Suppose you guys want to see the game? So yeah, while I was testing stuff, I was just using keyboard and mouse, and I actually wound up liking keyboard and mouse more. Oh no. Okay. So, console command. Streaming pool size. So we'll see if this winds up improving performance at all. And here are my settings. I'm on my BenQ monitor, borderless. We're running at 1080p. HDR's off. All these things are off. Ray tracing is off. We're on the low quality preset, but I went through and it turns out there's a lot of things on low that you don't actually want on low. You want most of these things on like medium. Medium seems to be more more optimized than going straight to low. There we go. See if we can get this game to play nice with my my poor 3060 Ti. And if not, I might have to just hold off on Cronos for another week until I get my paycheck and I can afford to buy this game again for the PlayStation 5 and start over. All right, my inventory's full. I've got a hardware store key. I've got ammo, torch fuel, heals. Give me a second to like remember controls now that I'm on keyboard and mouse. Well, that's the heal button. Q. And that's the torch button. Mouse wheel in. Luckily I can just grab that. What was... Okay, compass button. It's one of these. C. C for compass. I'm saving up cores for upgrades. But yeah, I had switched over to keyboard and mouse while I was testing stuff, and aiming and controlling, moving around, just felt a decent amount smoother. So I'll try to stick to keyboard and mouse. And I think we are heading out. Oh, I have too many metal scraps to pick that up for now. Tanner, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. There's my punch. Comic book number 2. Agent Cutters. In a Soldier's Life. Oh my. Wait, what did the translation say? Citizen, the soldier is here to take care of you. The youth are the future of New Dawn. Then we have Amanda and 1981. Am I gonna get the Sleaze and Sirens ending now? That's everything that's in there? I hate how some things will, like, translate when you look at them and point at them, and others won't. Okay. Oh. Ow. Gross. Liars. Chemical. Okay, so that's another heal if I need it. That's some ammo if I need it. Still got room to pick up more chemical. Let's try and get him over here. Get as many of them around the tank as I can. Well, that definitely lagged it out. Yeah, performance, even with all the stuff changed, it's still kind of rough. Ugh. Don't believe their lies. I'm stuck. I might be dead. Come on. Oh. It can't seem to chase me out here. Whittle it away. And I'm dead. Goddamn. For PS5 version, if you need it, looks like it's running decent on our end. Yeah, everybody I've talked to says that it's running much better on PS5 than it is on most PC setups. Of course, my dumbass. I always have an easier time streaming without my capture card set up, so I always prefer to play on PC if I can. But honestly, I should have known after seeing the performance difference in Silent Hill 2 Remake between PC and PS5. I should have just gone PS5. First impressions on this game, so far I'm really liking it. I like the atmosphere, the environments of it. I'm not far enough in to really start grasping, like, the full story, but I'm interested to see where it goes. I'm interested. I'm engaged. Gameplay has been fun. It's definitely old school survival, inventory management, you know, heavy type of gameplay. And so far it's been... I mean, clearly I just died. So far it's been challenging, but it's still good. Like, it's still fun. Have I been in here? Police report. Swept whole building, found nothing, no trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages. Might be ventilation. Additional notes. I swear if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. Senior Constable Marcinsbeek. Am I being attacked? What is this music? You? More bolt cutters. Really need me some bolt cutters. Let's go ahead and use this. Pick this up. Oops. Guess I can't jump that. Try to gather everyone up for this thing again. Try to muscle through it if you can. This is the only area where performance really drops. Next area ran fine. Yeah, this section is pretty consistently running bad. And unfortunately, this is just where I happen to be in the game. So when I was trying to, like, test stuff, this was the only area I really had to test. Stop it. Need to use shotguns, and I need heals. Go ahead and get another torch fuel. That up. Is it just the goo blocking the door? Can I burn that from outside? Can I just, like, do this? No. Well, that was a waste. How else are you supposed to get in there? Looks like you would jump over there or go through this door. There's something flammable in there that I can shoot. Those kind of look like gas tanks. Hey. Ow. Dude, I keep expecting auto reload to be a thing, and it just never is. Okay, he's still stuck outside. Bolt cutter.
Achieved.
Solution achieved. Go. Heal up. So that should open up a lot of places for me. There was a bunch of there was a bunch of doors that I passed that were chained up that I can bolt cut my way through now. Boom, bam, ba-dum, bum, bum, bam. Music is good. I do also like the music in this game a lot. Save the kitty. Yes. Kitty cat. It's Mela. Such is our calling. Petting the cats. Traveler's seal key. Oh, hey. Human-shaped silhouette. Burned into the wall. Saw some similar imagery in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Going through Woodside Apartments. Let's see. I cannot backtrack here. Ugh. The game runs like complete shit right here. It just sucks that the one card that this game struggles the most with is the card that I have. What luck. Okay. That. Alright, Traveler's Key, I can do that here. What do we got? What do we got? Nice. Nice, nice. Put some stuff away. Put away the shotgun. Let's take out the cores. Inventory or integrity. I think I want the inventory. Think I want the inventory. More than anything else. And I think I want to just keep saving up energy for firepower. Torch fuel. All right. Is this going on YouTube? Of course, Stray Demon. Everything I play on stream goes on YouTube. Everything. This playthrough I'm putting up on the main channel, but even if I play something that doesn't go on the main channel, like Death Stranding 2, which I finished last week, it goes up on my archive channel. Which, if you go to my main YouTube channel, on the main page, scroll down to the bottom, you'll see Nub Zombie Archives. That's the archive channel. So that's all the raw, unedited streams and stuff. But absolutely everything I do gets re-uploaded.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Vulnerable to fire, such as our calling. Shell compromise. So this was a message left behind by the other traveler. The predecessor. I was hoping that would happen. Floaty stuff with physics. Get out of here. Always fun. Bonk. That's not that. Can I reach? Where is she? I don't know, man. I'm just looking for the bathroom. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seemed like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. A. Had no idea about the archive channel. Figured you didn't upload Death Stranding because of copyright. That is part of the reason for the archive channel. For certain games like Death Stranding that have a lot of licensed music, they'll basically destroy my main channel with copyright nonsense. So the archive channel's there. Don't worry, most people don't know about the archive channel. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make more people aware of it. So if you're watching this video right now, if you're watching the stream, if you're watching this on YouTube, go to Nub Zombie Archives. You can find a link to it on the main channel. Right at the bottom. Because we have like 9,000 subscribers on the main channel. And like 400 on the archive channel. So there's a ton of stuff on there that's not on the main channel. There's a full playthrough of Death Stranding 2, as well as a lot of unedited streams and playthroughs and stuff from over the years. There's some Silent Hill playthroughs and stuff that are on there that are not on the main channel from like years ago. Okay. Oh, you've got multiple swings. That's such bullshit. I can't even dodge, brother. Catch on fire. Oh my god, the reload. What are you doing? Oh. Rude. I don't have stuff for torch fuel. Oh, I'm stuck. Please? Yeah, I couldn't make my heal. Couldn't make my heal in time. Okay. I have to remember. Manual reload. The game will not reload if I try to fire and have no bullets. Even if there's ammo in the inventory. I keep expecting it to, like, auto-reload. And I stand there clicking my gun. Oh, come on with this 3 attack. The triple. Oh, I'm stuck. Man, I keep wanting there to be more speed when I move. Okay, I can't make anything. I'm stuck. Dude, so many times I feel just like locked in place trying to move. Come on. Through the wall. Damn, this is brutal. Not being able to dodge. And you don't even really need like a dodge button. You're just so slow trying to like change directions. To like bait out an attack and move out of range and then also charge up a shot. Timing just feels so tight. Where if you barely get caught up on something in the environment or kind of stuck or whatever, you're really punished for it. Let's do this first. reload everything. Let's make the heal. Come over here. From there? From downtown? Well, good for you.
Eliminated.
You can go back to being lonely and afraid.
Let our work continue.
God damn. But see, I like that. Even though, you know, I died a couple times there. To me, that's a good thing. I like having a good level of challenge. It's forcing me to get used to the movement. It's forcing me to get used to, like, trying to craft and grab stuff mid-combat. Giving me an idea of what the enemies are capable of. Their attacks, their patterns, their ranges. December 21st, 1981, Monday. Bonk. Oh, floating note. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, that there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he's obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left, the only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Parents, remember, you are responsible for damage caused by your children. Keep your brats on a leash. Boom, 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 boom. I love the music. Although this feels very like Grounded. The game Grounded. I'm about to collect a big chunk of raw science. Raw science. Find the right position in order to make the
Frequency synchronization.
anchor's frequency synchronization. In order to make the time rift... I was reading! I did it. Oh, shit. Is this the skateboarding level? Is Tony Hawk gonna show up? Oh.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Edward Wisniewski. Search the apartment. So, new time period?
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
How dare you? All music tapes. They're called cassettes. Punk Plum. I'm gonna have to replay this with a translator. December 21st, 1981, Monday. Oh, so same calendar. The rumor has it that the Soviets have had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project, led by an individual named Mr. Azakov, in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history, has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell? Well to hell. Well to hell. Dude, I love all the punk posters. Well to hell. What's this? 54 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of the New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Open your eyes. Independent Bulletin. Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. You're gonna catch COVID from the 6G. Don't trust him. Guy, see, he was right the whole time. Their time has come. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Are they talking about Braintree? This does feel very Silent Hill 4. Like, reading notes and things about other people in like, the apartment complex, kind of. Hey. Pictures that resemble the Traveler. So was this person a time traveler who was like, everybody was writing them off? This crazy conspiracy theorist who could either see the future or travel to the future or something like that. A well-deserved end. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. It's the most accurate statement so far. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit. And the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. Time is up. Flush the shitter of history. What? Away with words. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless, makes me sick. She's the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. (1902, 1846), 1801, 1947. So February 19th, 1846, January 18th, 1947, January 18th, 1949, January 18th, 1954, August 13th, 1954, September 13th, 1965, October 10th, 1981. He would come to observe her. Okay. Somebody... Oh. Three digits. Worth a few tries. 307. Graffitied on the wall. Not it. (703) 037 073. See if it's like Silent Hill 2 bug room. One thing I learned lately is that Polish don't like to mince words. Hope you can play this game all in Polish language. Maybe for a follow-up playthrough. I don't know Polish at all, so it would be lost on me. It would be completely lost on me. Only the text is Polish, dubs don't change. Oh, so they handle it like that? Similar to the Silent Hill series. Most of the games are in English, no matter what.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Butcher Polish names to be hilarious. Look, I'm sorry, but when you jam like 18 consonants next to each other, I don't know how to pronounce that shit. I'm not Polish. I don't know that language at all, like not even remotely, not even slightly. Truth. Polish is harder to learn than Japanese, which seems insane to me. I mean, Japanese, you can learn enough to be like conversational and read hiragana and katakana pretty easily. Like, it's not one of the more difficult languages. Kanji is where Japanese gets really, really difficult. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. Krakow is where Bloober Team is based out of. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site, and what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. Angela's birthday party. Angela? Rodzini Angeli 811. Angela's birthday party 811. Okay, so there's our code. That's who was signing A at the bottom of the letters and things we were finding. Oh, last time we opened up a safe and found the code, they had the code just like displayed. You did it. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place. Tyrant with a broom.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
The shelter and the girl. Who's knocking on the door? See if there's anything else. Also...
Something's wrong.
banging on the door, asking Edward to open up. And our head started hurting. And what did you do for your district? Leap that wall if you're so great. That all? Let me in. I want to join this conversation. Missing. Angela Wozniak. Disease. Zaraza. Hag. Widsma? Weedsma?
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter.
That little stinky fuck.
Know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Oh, I get... Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no-good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Is this voice actress going to be Dahlia in the Silent Hill 1 remake? Because I kind of like her performance already. And I could hear some Dahlia in those line deliveries. You will be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Feels a little bit like the Silent Hill 3 confessional
Incidental contact
as
has
well.
been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Blind woman. Blindness being one of the symptoms. Ascension. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Is that coming from in there? Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our ascension. That's not how it goes? Is that a prayer? Common prayer? Now and at the hour of our death, rather than ascension. Okay. I love the drawings in the graffiti. Rock and roll forever. The prayer is the Hail Mary. I only know the first few words of the Hail Mary prayer from a Chumbawamba song. Just to give you an idea of how absolutely not religious I am. Anything I know about religion I learned from music, movies, video games. Emergency assembly. When you hear the sirens, remember to stop, stay, and go. Stop your activities, stay calm, go to the exit. Proceed to the nearest emergency shelter. Oh.
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened.
Listen, it's almost Christmas. Everyone in there is trying to call the family.
It's just... You kept them there for so long already.
The steelwork is the safest place you can find now. He'll be fine, okay?
The Steelworks. Get rid of it. Last warning, the fact that the apartment's empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent, Giannick Liss. Cat!
Outpost. Paving the path has begun.
There was a kitty. That's all I care about. I need to pet every cat. That's the true goal of this game. Pet all the cats. You got that.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Okay, more audio from the predecessor. Creating structures, the third phase of humanity, which is apparently before what sounds like extinction. Firepower. More firepower.
Mom promised she'd be back, and that she'd bring ice cream, remember? You're safe with me.
That's how I cry when I don't get ice cream too. Just had ice cream. I've had too much ice cream this past week. Lactose intolerance be damned. Okay. We're getting a snow effect. It's killing my frame rate. That's cool that we get to see sort of different things going on in the same location. Oh, I heard a kitty. It just went off that way. Kitty cat! Kitty cat! All other objectives are secondary. Primary target located. I will pet that cat.
Someone was here. Not long ago.
Oh my god, I'm skipping important dialogue. Sorry, old man. I have more important things. Okay, that opens up. I lost the cat. Lost the cat. So let me go back. Okay, go in there. Together we are building a new future. This literally looks like your grandma's old neighborhood in Krakow, not even joking. I mean, like I said, Bloober Team, they're based out of Krakow. So, I'm sure they, and this is based on actual, like, 1980s Poland. So I'm sure they used a lot of direct references, real places for inspiration. I've got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Jennick Liss.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Alright. That's the shelter. We'll need to find keys. Don't get stuck. That's that way. No physics. I can't push the swings. Jennick Liss is a huge schmuck. Okay, Gagasomnia, I'm not going to bother you for translations the entire playthrough. But I have to know, is schmuck an accurate translation for this? That seems like a strange word choice. This schmuck. Okay, that's open. It means penis in a funny way. So it would... Yeah, that's accurate. Schmuck or funny penis? It's like calling somebody a wiener. You're such a weenie. I am not a weenie. You are the one who is a weenie. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the translation. Schmuck felt like a strange word choice. I'm like, what? Since some of you are translating, I gotta get some insight on that one. Oh, another silhouette. Fan heater, we got a valuable. I'm full up on things. Oh, my inventory. Oh, there's gonna be all sorts of fucking... orphans busting out here, isn't there? Yep. Does that trigger the rest of them? There's no way it's gonna be just this guy. Why are you so fast? Oh. Oh, I don't have inventory. Okay. I need to use up this. It has begun. Mortal Kombat. Key once held by the building's caretaker. There's our shelter key. Now they all bust out. They know I picked up the key. Excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me. I'll just be on my way. Geniclis. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik? He invented the Roku? Worker of the Year. Ah, thank you. It's like Employee of the Month. The Ultimatum. 1812. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. 1912. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Melanovsky a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 2012. I'm getting the crowbar. I'm getting the crowbar. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over the old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Novak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. 1217. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinovsky's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. $12.14. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Jennick, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Jennick, my mother's sick. Jennick, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? Hey, vodka's important. From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 1512. I've lost the key. That is such a Resident Evil note. I'm the only one with the key, and I lost it. Kitty! No! Okay. Already cleared all that out. Yes! I will pet you! Carol.
It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Shit. Okay, I'll go use the shelter key. And then come back and pick that up. Okay, spooky payphone. Alright then, keep your secrets. Give another core.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Oh, I hear creepy humming. We're humming Christmas carols. Oh. Environment seems like from Silent Hill 2. I mean, it's a lot of reused assets and like wall textures and stuff. Like, for me, it's not a problem. It's not distracting to the point where they're like not copying entire areas and rooms and things. But I'm definitely going through, noticing a lot of things that I looked at in my cam hack playthrough, where we saw pretty much every asset that's in Silent Hill 2 Remake nice and up close. And I keep noticing things where I'm like, this looks very familiar. That's not a thing. It's like on the other side of that wall. Oh, there she is. All hail Polish working class leading workforce. Merry Christmas!
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he?
It's Lae'zel. Oh, right, this is Angela. This is Lae'zel.
Keeping me here. What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along. I knew you were real.
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen. It's the government. It's one of them.
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No, Angela!
Go.
Yeah, her angry voice, you can really hear Lae'zel.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease. Everyone outside is exposed. That's why I brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world. Ah! Government said, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Well, shit. Essence acquired. Thanks for your essence, Edward.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Sorry, Edward.
For the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
And we got some more of those, like, historical flashbacks. Like, news archive footage. Saw more of that at the beginning. Not sure I understand what just happened and why. That's okay, Sinistar. Neither do I. That's usually how games... That's how stories work. We're still very early on where things are not going to be spelled out. And from what I understand from people who've already like reviewed the game, the story is not super obviously spelled out. It takes like a couple of playthroughs to really click everything together. Time Traveler just killed a guy for his essence, so there's something to be used from him. Well, he was also somebody who exists in, like, 1981, who apparently knows about Travelers. And everybody was treating him like he was crazy, conspiracy theorist type of person. But he knew something. So he was a psychic or a traveler himself, or part of some larger thing that's going on. Virus never sleeps by forming groups. Yeah, we read all this.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1940?
Okay, that's the same as it was before.
What is that?
Goes back that way. Wait, was there really not, I thought there was item storage here. Times of Need, Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stasik Laga. I need item storage. Seriously, I thought that was around here. Ugh, performance.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation.
Okay, yeah, we read that one.
My observations also suggest
There it is. Here it is. Put the core away, put the heater. Heater we can go sell right now. I think saving up for more shotgun firepower is the next thing. Charge speed seems good too. I kept running into issues trying to charge up shots. And let's use our cores. Let's go suit integrity. I've got ammo, I've got heals. I've got bolt cutters permanently taking up an inventory spot. Oh, I have... I can go through here because I've got Edward's essence. Well, before I do that, can I interact with the glowy anomaly orb? Is this something fun for me to touch?
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Interesting. Oh. Bolt cutters. Look at all the menergy. Oh, and I need to make stuff. Let's make some shotgun shells. Pick stuff up. What do you mean? Got everything. Okay. So now... Man, I still really don't want to put any of this stuff away. Just keep it. Keep it all for now. Oh, I don't have a... Or was it back up there? It was back up there. More scraps. Like there was other stuff that I couldn't pick up. And there should be, yeah. Torch fuel. Let's go. Game feel any level of difficult. I mean, I've already died a few times getting used to it. Mostly because your character feels very slow. There's no like dodge or anything like that. There's not really like a quick turn. So getting in combat, especially in like a small area, can really kind of ramp things up quickly. And then it's classic survival horror like Resident Evil inventory management. But I'm enjoying the game so far. It's a good level of challenge. Hey, Catlink. Catlink, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. For anyone who's new here, I'm Nub Zombie. Usually I'm an obsessive Silent Hill nerd and don't stream a whole lot outside of that, but we've got 2 weeks to kill before Silent Hill F comes out. So I am playing Cronos: The New Dawn, the game that just came out a few days ago from Bloober Team, the developers behind Silent Hill 2 Remake. Been enjoying it so far. But welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Shoutouts to Kat. Definitely go give Catlink a follow. She's amazing. Really great streamer. Super funny. Super entertaining. Really talented speedrunner for a lot of games, including some Silent Hill games. A lot of Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Thank you so much, Kat. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Success of the local police. Commissioner Michael Ryback and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation into the rising number of missing persons cases. Remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our streets, it's all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. Commissioner promises we will bring your loved ones home soon. I think they're getting out the exit anytime soon. Played some cursed PS2 games. Mr. Mosquito. Mr. Mosquito is pretty cursed, to be fair. Such a weird game. It's fun, but it's really weird. Have you ever played, if you're doing cursed games, have you ever played Chulip? C-H-U-L-I-P. Chulip. That one's on your list? Oh, awesome. I'll have to watch you play that one when you get around to it. I'll have to check your VOD on Mr. Mosquito, too. I haven't played that game in a long, long time. Nothing? The machine. This is some foreboding shit.
Terminal reached.
Execute an ascendance something? I got an achievement and I didn't read it fast enough. But my anchor is locked in. We're doing something with Edward's essence. Edward is going to ascend into the supercomputer. Are we collecting human intelligence from the past to save the future? Maybe.
Beginning the ascendance sequence.
Cool. Nice. Cool visual. Looks like a Camelot music video. I could see it.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered. Keep silent. It will be over soon. Oh. You are special.
Given your significance,
You are significant.
your extraction has been ordered.
It will be significant.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You wish.
You are to join the collective.
Okay. Collecting intelligences.
What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
Truth is beyond your comprehension, Edward. The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially ordered. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
Whoa.
What's happening?
Whoa.
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
We're Silent Hill ascending.
Oh, I'm scared.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Cat. Give me that cat.
Scared.
Focus your attention on the cat. Launch the Ascendant sequence. Investigate what happened during the Ascendant sequence. I guess that's not what was supposed to happen. Hi, kitties.
Wish to pet you. May I?
Oh, are these the ones I've already collected? These are the ones I've already found and pet.
Good cat. Don't be scared.
Pet everybody. Okay, so is this like a hub? Is this our little... Okay, this feels very Evil Within.
Are you glad to see me, cat?
If we have like our little hub world, our comfort hub with a cat. With many cats. They are my cats. My cats now. Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Okay. Starting to try to piece together... Oh, that's a famous piece of artwork. The, like, sad jester in red. I forget what that's called. The name of that work. Some recognizable art here. That's Bloober Team's whole thing. They love putting in their recognizable art. Not the same oven as Silent Hill 2 Remake. Those kitties have so much food. Spoiled kitties. Is this all cat food? I guess it is. It's not that much food. We've only got 2 cats. And they go through a lot more cans than this. This will hold them for like a month. Okay. They got some extras. They got some extras stockpiled around. Okay. That away. Keep shaving. Keep shaving up energy. For more firepower. Feel like firepower and charge speed are gonna be the more important things. These little medical things on the wall, though, are Definitely in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh. Friend?
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
I like your cape.
Who are you?
The Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Okay. So travelers are responsible for traveling through time to gather essences from special people who seem to know about humanity
Better keep it safe.
becoming extinct or on the brink of extinction. The Warden. A warden would typically be the person like overlooking prisoners. I'm guessing is going to look over the essences that have already been
Extraction target. Artur Barika.
collected by the travelers.
Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But You wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the Steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is.
Now kiss.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Dude, I like our characters so far. I love the design. The Warden's design. He's... has a limp? I mean, he's got a fucking robot foot and a robot arm. Which seems to imply that there is something also organic about these characters too. They're not purely robots or AI in suits, supposedly. Oh, and I can ask him all of the things.
How long have you been here?
Years, decades, bah.
Bah.
Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence.
That's what I keep telling people.
It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Time isn't real.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over, may I assist you in any other matter?
Any signals from the collective?
Have you received any signals from the collective?
Signals from the collective? I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach, without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining. You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
Be patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the collective. May I assist you in any other matter?
Where did the cats come from? Tell me more about cats.
Where did the cats come from?
The
I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited.
true purpose of the game.
How did they even survive?
Cats.
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches,
Yeah.
but
That's cats.
I don't resent them for that.
They're just cats.
They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over.
Give them attention and treats.
I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect. May I assist you in any other
I absolutely love the entire cat discussion. And how basically nothing was actually answered there. Is like, we're traveling through time, there's all this crazy stuff going on. What about these cats? And they're just like, I don't know, there's just cats. They just come and go as they please. They wander through the temporal rifts and realities or whatever is going on and knock stuff off of workbenches. I love it. I love it. That's accurate. Il Palazzo, thank you so much for the raid. Haven't seen much of anything about this game yet. I hope it's sick. It's pretty good so far. I'm not super far into it, but I've been really enjoying it.
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs. This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
Doesn't allow for wasting away. So, like, the existence of each of these units, whether it be a traveler or a warden or anything else we might encounter, seems very critical to what's going on. And not allowing for wasting away. So what would happen to something like the predecessor, the other traveler that we first encountered and got the anchor from? I wonder if that is this warden? If they get, like, reincarnated, essentially, reawakened.
Very well. Then I guess Perhaps it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
I'm trying to remember now if the predecessor's body was missing those limbs. I don't remember. But the important thing is cats. Cats are the next successors of humanity. I sure hope that's the actual plot. We're saving all the cats, because cats are the future. It's not something I can touch. Totally looks like something I should be able to touch. Can't sit down in the chair. Can't go in that. Energy. Damn stuck doors. Yeah. I guess let's save it again. Let's pet the cats. How is it you are here? I love that the cats...
Why is your fur so soft?
I ask my cat Ziggy the exact same question. What are you doing here? Why are you so soft?
Troubled by so many questions.
Okay. All the missing people. Oh, another anomaly.
I know it was you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're safe, brother, to not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
No more room for chemicals. Do some ammo. Pick that up. Let's go. I might have to backtrack and put stuff away. Concerned wife's letter. Frantic, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do. And seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving town. You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever, like those steel workers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home, where it is safe. Where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. I wonder if that was the kids we heard crying about Dad coming home from the steelworks with ice cream. Hey, Super Exponential, is the story good so far? I mean, I think I'm still relatively early in the game, so I'm just kind of taking guesses at kind of what's going on in the story so far. It's not super clear about it, which is good. I don't want them to be like super obvious or predictable. But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm intrigued. Curious to see like how it unfolds, like what all is exactly going on, but it's interesting. City is closed. Do not try to leave the city. Oh. We saw a glimpse of a orphan up at the top of the stairs, and then reality freaked out. What was that? Fear itself. Martial law. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. In response to the escalation of virus activity, martial law has been imposed nationwide. This executive decision empowers new law enforcement agencies to prevent tragedies like the incident at the New Dawn's steel plant. Without the military's intervention, these workers would have been doomed, General Bernard T. Staba stated. Efforts to stabilize the disruption at the steelworks are ongoing. Martial law was actually enacted in 1981 in Poland. Parents literally fled Poland for Chicago a few weeks before, where my life would have turned out completely different. Yeah, Gagasomnia. That's wild, you know? And the fact that Bloober Team is making something that sort of plays on actual history, real events in Poland, and sort of adds a sci-fi twist to them. Seems like a really interesting way to do a story. Okay, so that's definitely sounds like the Warden. Similar to the other things we were finding. The other audio logs. Firepower or save up for the shotgun. Go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it. Put some ammo away. Core. Shotgun shells. Let's put those away. Let's put the core away. We'll save it. Grab the remaining shotgun shell. Let's go ahead and make this. Put it away. There we go. Time to start cycling saves. Open your eye.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Gotta power up the tram. Oh, there's another... There's a traveler in there. And blood all over the floor. Cat? I hear cat. No. The way to the cat is blocked. Okay. Faithful heart. What a madhouse. I know I'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me, and if she hadn't lost her eyesight in that accident, she'd probably still keep doing that. That may have been the blind woman that we were talking to in the apartment earlier through the door. But now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. That may have also been Angela's mother. So much goopy biomass. I'm at my limit for metal scrap. Traction. Power. Generator 1 and generator 2. Oh, you are. You are a thing. You are the one that was moving. Attention! All citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card and/or a work certificate, a permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. Alright. Before I go further, was this other door locked? Yes. Power 1. Stop it.
It is better to exercise caution.
Get your tentacles off me. Family first. Yannick. That's a sound. Yannick, I went looking for Claudia. Claudia Wolf. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. That's not what I wanted.
I activated the first switchgear.
Fuck off. I don't want it. Oh, I see. Iframes. Bro, leave me alone. I need to go pet cats. Damn, they really be chasing. Gotta be careful because they can hit me around those. Oh, this is not opened yet. Okay. Cat room requires more power. I'll be back soon, cat. Haha, the power of cutscene.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the health status. Oh, it went down to yellow. Oh, there's another one. Squish. Scraunch. Well, let's just make a new torch fuel. Pick up the scrap. Okay, so I've got a way to read their health. Interesting upgrade. Duolingo still hasn't taught me how to say cat in Japanese. How dare it? Neko. You keep saying cat and it's fucking with me while I'm doing things. I'm sorry, Cat Link. Too many cats. Oh. This is a very cat-coded game, so you're gonna get called out constantly. So many. Yo, did the charge shot go through the front one and hit the one behind? It's the first time I've noticed that being a thing.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Okay. New voice, different, different traveler. Maybe that's the one on the train? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sinistar. Does the upgrade show health status on enemies on the ground pretending to be dead? That butt, though. I guess we'll have to wait until we come across one to really find out. Yeah, see, like this one, the health shows up. Got an achievement for defeating 25 enemies with a headshot. Yeah, so like that's not a thing. There's power 2. Our next generator. I can hear a thing in there. We've got another wall thing over here. We're moving. I'm glad I did not put away my bolt cutters. I halfway thought about it. Okay, let's use a heal. Got a thing to sell. Comic book number 3. Agent cutters in the crawler. New enemy type. They baited me. They baited me with the damn box. quiet. Police instructions. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. Determine when, where, and by whom the missing child was last seen. Interview any other individuals who last had contact with the missing child. Verify that the child's in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby area, request an alert to all other patrol units and stations. Provide detailed descriptions. Ensure parent and guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weekdays before the alert can be properly processed. All the missing children. So the things that we're fighting are called orphans. Are these the kids? Are these the children? Okay, definitely nothing bad gonna happen when I power this on.
It is done. Heading back to the trial.
Hi. Can I loop you over here? And then have room to run? Oh, hello. That was the bait. Oh, they're blocking the stairs. And they're puking everywhere. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Quit perfectly blocking the stairs. thanks for the chemicals, I guess. Can I pet that cat? Oh yeah, door's open. Kitty cat. Cinnamon.
Where are you finding all these items?
And the cats just go around, traveling through time, knocking things down, and collecting important resources to give to people who pet them. I am down with it. So they're referring to people as something other than themselves, that they're like looking longfully at the design of people, body and mind deteriorating simultaneously, something that they do not do. So yeah, again, kind of giving implications of AI or digital human evolution type stuff going on, and then time traveling back to before humanity was wiped out to collect these essences from like important people. Well, the tram is on. The cat has been pet. It's time to go. Cat's like, I find these scritches satisfactory. You may have this trinket I found. Dude, my cats never give me trinkets.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek Lydia. Essence 4163717569726564. Unit number ND2187. Extraction occurrence A11 3011 1981 2101. Effect energy found increased slightly. You want to proceed with essence transfer? Yes?
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
New essence collected. Yeah, make sure to hold on. Stabilize yourself during the train ride. Phylacteries. Oh, they give buffs? Deal more damage against burning enemies. Energy found increased slightly. Target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angelo Wozniak. Fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers, displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending, nearest terminal location A31, mental condition index, protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. Lydia Marzek, wife of a high-ranking soldier. Numbers, 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 numbers. After 746865, numbers of her child, Marcel Marzek, she decided to look for him. Numbers, 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 numbers. This feels like it could possibly be a translatable sequence. Like, this could actually be a cipher for translating some of these missing bits of text, potentially. A witness to something something. Ascendance pending, nearest terminal location A31. Mental condition, index, intuition, something, and determination. Okay. Okay. Somehow our train made it through all this. Too many chemicals. Handgun. Chemical. Energy. Stay calm. Citizen, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. Rules of approach. Attention, all citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present valid ID card along with a health certificate. Citizens required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Okay. Stash the core. Sell the energy bank. Let's gather the cores. Ooh, more inventory. Although flamethrower upgrade could also be nice. Decisions. Decisions. Inventory is just so crucial in this game. It's hard for me to think about anything but more inventory. Because, I mean, extra inventory slot, even if have less suit integrity, I can carry more health. If I have smaller resource limit, but higher inventory, I can craft more resources and have the room to hold them. That just seems like the smarter thing. Yeah. Let's take out the shotgun. We're full up on handgun. Got some heals. Torch fuel. Another core. I'll just stash it for now. Getting awfully rumbly. Nice, nice. Chemical capacity. A medium heal. Pick up the chemical. It feels like the little interaction prompts sort of get delayed if you're spamming E. Prohibited items. Citizen, all parcels must undergo a thorough inspection. The military services guarantee nothing will be lost. Before handing over the parcel at the post, check that you are not delivering prohibited items. Check the list of prohibited substances and items. Announcements. Preventative measures. In good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. Quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You'll be reunited with your relatives very soon. So that was a lie. Disinfection. Custodian's care. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Well, before I step out into orange hellscape world, let's stash this. Keep everything else. Reload the shotgun. Take out the shotgun shells. Put that one away. So I'm full up on handgun, full up on shotgun, full up on spare ammo for both. Got my torch fuel. Got my heals. Got my bolt cutters. Got 2 open spots. There we go. And I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming by, chilling, enjoying the stream. I'm really digging this game so far. We're petting cats, getting more used to the combat, getting more used to just kind of the gameplay flow of everything. Story's intriguing. There's definitely stuff that I'm trying to pick up on and make all these little connections. But there's still a lot of different twists and turns it could potentially go on. But yeah, I'm really digging this game so far. This is like, again, I'm glad Bloober Team has gotten to this point, because again, I was one of the Bloober haters where I didn't like any of their previous stuff. I didn't like Layers of Fear 1 and 2. I didn't like The Medium. I didn't like Blair Witch. I didn't like Observer. I was not a fan of their games. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. Remake was really good. So far, I'm really enjoying this. It really feels like Bloober Team has kind of hit their stride as developers. They've they've locked in and polished up, because they've even the games they made that I didn't like had stuff in them that I thought was good, usually visuals. Usually it was their visuals were good, their environments and special effects and stuff were good. But their writing was really weak. Their gameplay was really weak. And so far I'm liking that. I'm liking the writing and I'm liking the gameplay of this so far. And of course the visuals and effects and everything are all on par with like that Bloober Team style. A lot of detail, a lot of cool effects. So I'm really enjoying this so far. And as I said, I'm glad to be at a point where I'm actually enjoying Bloober Team games. That gives me a lot of hope for them making the Silent Hill 1 remake as well. So, good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, thanks you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. Sir Il Palazzo and Catlink, thank you so much for the raids earlier. Tanner Banana, thank you so much for the bits earlier. Warden of Horror and Shadow Noises, appreciate the resubs. Really appreciate all the love and support. I'll be back again tomorrow night playing some more Cronos. And then we've got like 2 weeks to finish this game, because then it's going to be Silent Hill F time. And for those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I got an email from Konami saying that they were going to send me something to celebrate the release of Silent Hill F. So if something shows up, I will open it on stream. We'll see what we got. So that's pretty cool. That's the first time. I've been doing this for a long time, almost 11 years, since I've been streaming and making YouTube videos and stuff around Silent Hill specifically. And I mean, just as a fan of Silent Hill since '99 in general, like I've been obsessed with this series for a long time, been making videos and doing streams and stuff for a long time now. This is the first time in any kind of official capacity that like Konami or any of their partners has contacted me and been like, hey, we want to send you something. So that's pretty fucking cool. So I hope it shows up, and I hope it's something neat. I'll try and open it on stream if we get it. So Silent Hill F in 2 weeks. More Cronos, The New Dawn tomorrow night. Let's pass the love along since we got some awesome raids. And go find somebody to raid. New. We're going to raid. Oh, I haven't raided Dave in forever. We're going to raid my good friend, Very Dave. Who is currently playing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 for the first time. I've heard a lot of good things about this game. I have yet to play it myself, so I won't be able to stick around, because I do plan on playing this eventually. When I've been dealing with my health recovery for the last several months, off stream, a lot of my like comfort games, I've been replaying Final Fantasy. A lot of my favorites from the Final Fantasy series. And I've heard that Expedition 33 really scratches that Final Fantasy turn-based action-y blend of gameplay, and that the game itself, like the story and everything's really cool. So it's one of those games I do want to get around to playing at some point. But Very Dave is playing it. It's his first playthrough, so check him out, show him some love, and I will see you all tomorrow night for some more Cronos The New Dawn. See you all in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks now for Silent Hill F. But yeah, till next time. Very much appreciate you all being here. Take good care of yourselves. Take good care of each other. Much love. Peace.